Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. Fields this way up at the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
11, 11, 11, 11.
You better bring it. Slam, slam.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Here's Burrow to throw right away. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a lot of time preparing for. But this guy has a survival instinct and a knack for knowing when exactly to do it.
Ready?
Second down at 5.
11, 11.
Here we go, D. Here I come again. Here I come again.
11 MT Tate. 11 MT Tate.
Here's Burrow.
Watch it, 5. Here we go, here we go.
He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
Here we go, here we go.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10.
11, 11, 11.
55 to Mike. All day, baby, all day, all day, baby. Mike, 55, Mike.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Watch the run, watch the run.
The defense gets a hand on it, but he still grabs it. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
SOS.
A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
Come on, baby, come on, let's go.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. Second and 6.
Here we go. Can. Start.
From the 38. Burrow. Flush to his right. And Burrow going to slide to the ground as he does pick up the first down.
Let's go.
It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of
Here we go.
downs.
Hey, can.
You ain't doing nothing today. You ain't doing nothing today.
Switch.
Mixon with a first down carry. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here we go,
After the pickup of 5, here's second and 5.
Army.
Shift.
They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up first and goal. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
And that's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
On one, ready?
Now from the 9, here's second and goal.
11, mighty. 11, mighty.
Watch the safety creep.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Gabriel Davis, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
One. 2-2.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
One. 2-2. Hot.
Watch tight end.
Murray now on first down. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2nd and 7.
He's tired of us.
31's the mic.
Shotgun now from Murray. Slings this deep for McLaurin. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground.
31.
Now Murray. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Strong right.
Now the man from nearby Stanford, Christian McCaffrey, taken down at the 47-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Murray's throw taken in here by Chase. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
Come on now.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Baby, get him, boys. Get him, boys.
2-2. Hot.
Back to you. I'm going to come back to you.
Big Ace open. Big Ace open.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming. 31's the mic. Switch up. Switch up.
Now Murray throwing on second down. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Murray going to try to throw on third down. Oh, he's got his tight end Pitts complete.
Come on, fellas.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal.
57's a Mike.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey, and he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on second and goal.
Mike's 57. 57's Mike.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To throw is Murray. Steps away to his left. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
There it goes.
Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense in a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play. They're getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick 6.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This one fielded at the 5.
And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers.
So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
And he's brought down. A nice little juke move that preceded it, but not much thereafter.
Gun.
The first down run got 5. Here's second and 5.
11 MT.
Watch twist. Check.
Now it's Burrow.
55 to Mike. Here we go.
Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Joe Mixon as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 21-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken from about the 12. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
Let's go!
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Northern California visits Southern California. The Niners and Chargers, off we go from L.A.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
Here we go. 180. It's hot. Hot.
I'm going to run you over. Switch.
Hot.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
180. It's hot. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 12.
Check nickel.
11.
Get wide.
11 Thomas.
On 2nd and 11 now. Burrow, he's going to float this one deep right side. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. And I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Check curls. 31's the mic.
To throw, it's Mahomes. This complete to Henry over the middle. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 12 yards there. The Chargers have a first down.
Watch the twist. 31's the mic.
Mahomes going to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Guys, pick it up. 57's
They go play fake. Mahomes. And right side, Henry's got it. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes.
Attack!
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. That's to his running back, complete. Room here to run. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter at this point. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Gabriel Davis from 19 yards away. And the Chargers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Jason Myers now for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught in the end zone. So how about that for a statement? They get 2 instead of 1 on the fake, and it's an 8-0 ball game. Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I'm one, ready?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right?
Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Hey, 43.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit after they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
Second and 10 from the 33-yard line. Now here's Mahomes. This will go to Henry out wide. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Buying time to his left.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor.
And the Niners are going to have it here at their own 15.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Flushed out right.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Hey, check back 11, check back.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Waddle now to return it.
It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Eluding the pressure right.
His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Hey, check my 57. 6 by 6. Here we go.
They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Give me some.
And this throw will be intercepted.
Jeremy Chinn picks it off. And the 49ers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one?
Here we go.
Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
11.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go. Wide 80. Wide is hot. 11.
Now it's Burrow.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Gun.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
11 mighty.
Come get some. Come on here. Come get some.
Burrow looking to pass. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Keep playing hard, fellas.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Hey, check back 11. Check back 11.
On 2nd and 7, Burrow. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the 49ers have come back to make it a 2-point game. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Escaping the pressure right.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead.
Here we go.
Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
Here we go.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
11.
You got motion man. You got motion man right there. Hey, check Mike 11. Check Mike 11. Man, that's trash. That's trash. Hey, check Mike 11.
11 MT.
Watch his flat.
After the sack on 1st down, Burrow caught right side, Davis. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
Here we go.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
12. 11 Thomas.
Check Mike 11. 3 buzz.
On 3rd down, Burrow. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Donald Parham.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On the move past the 40. Still going inside the 20.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Mahomes now to throw. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. From the 10. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Charger drive about to get going.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
He'll air this one out deep for Davis.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Jeremy Chinn picks it off.
And some room to roam now. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
12.
Check Mike 11, check Mike 11. Watch the run.
Now Burrow on 1st down. Uncorks one for Davis.
And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll make it 2nd down.
I got you. Out.
Henry running right. And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 15. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime, Minks, had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level. Make sure that block...
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
43.
To try again after the sack. Mahomes. And my goodness, another interception.
Jeremy Chinn picks it off.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chargers are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the 2nd one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's...
He's got a man, complete.
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends into the corner, great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
Mahomes firing complete. Touchdown, L.A. Derrick Henry, 50 yards.
And the Chargers have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, you know, when we were having a tough patch, this two shall pass, this two shall pass, and if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you've got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves
11,
here.
11.
Play action. It's Burrow.
Quit talking about it and bring it.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Here we go.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Now Burrow.
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. Jason Verrett, he'll get the sack as he provides the heat off the corner. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Punting now is Huber as he sends it away.
A chance for Waddle on the return.
They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Charger drive about to get going. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies. He's got a man, complete.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Mike 22, Mike 22.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Here's Johnson with a reception. Touchdown, Chargers.
Keyshawn Johnson.
29 yards.
And the Chargers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
11, Thomas.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. A big play there for the Niners. 52 yards. A real field flipper
12.
there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
11.
Burrow will throw.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
Touchdown 49ers.
Joe Mixon.
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners have made it a 1-score game again here in the fourth.
Here we go. 180. It's hot.
They'll let Mixon try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Takes it at the 7. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Charger drive about to get going. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Mahomes' throw going to be caught by Davis. And he's going to get this inside the 30. This duo locked in, 14 yards there and a 1st down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Hey, 15, 15, 15.
Mahomes going to throw it here. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Obviously, Charles, such an important, well-executed touchdown, and that caps off what has been a strong second half. Remember, they trailed at halftime.
And how about the response? That's the type of thing that every team talks about before a season begins. Don't worry about the scoreboard at the half. Let's play strong in the second and come out and take the fight to our opponent. They did exactly that, and now they have the lead to show for it.
And the 49er hands team does its job. The 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Now Burrow.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th.
Hey, can. 11 MT, take.
To throw, Burrow.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Kaiir Elam makes a pick. And the Chargers will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me that he's got a man complete. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Hey, 15.
Back to throw, Mahomes. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. It's North versus South in the state of California. We're underway between the Niners and Chargers. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Get set. Right 80. Plays hot.
Check.
Mixon gets the nod to start the drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Big 13.
Back to Mixon on second down. A beautiful fake. And taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, 49ers. Joe Mixon, 67 yards. And the Niners need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead.
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Yellow.
3.5 to go, first quarter.
I can't believe they even let you play.
31.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. 2 yards, good enough for a first. On play action, it's Mahomes.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Let's go, little lady.
Hey, watch the left, watch the left. Let's go, baby. We turn up. Let's get that ball. Let's get that ball.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. And able to rip rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That burst good for 20 and a first down. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
To the 36-yard line. Stop there.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
I got a single on the slot.
Attack, attack!
15's mine. I got 15.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick.
And the Niners will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Well, when he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Zahad!
Check Mike 11. Check Mike 11.
11 MT. 11 MT.
You got nothing.
There's Burrow setting up to throw it.
There's Chris Olave.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Let's go.
First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Pick me up. Here we go. Alert 3, alert 3. Alert 3.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Switch.
11 Thomas.
Burrow going to get this out to Chase.
Touchdown!
Jamar Chase.
27 yards.
And the 49ers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. And McPherson on for the extra point.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Yellow.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it, and when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, We always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now. Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Check 52.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick.
And the 49ers are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience.
Here we go,
Whether it's personally or just the offensive game plan,
11,
I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
From midfield now, Burrow. And that is caught. It's Davis. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. From the red zone now, here's Burrow, 1st down. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Chris Olave, a 16-yard touchdown.
And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
That's it, ready.
The Charger drive about to get going. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, everyone that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
47 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
30.
Yellow. There's a wall, right?
Watch the pass.
Hey, Sunday. Hey, alert 3.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes.
A check down here for Henry.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably...
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick.
And the Niners are going to take over at their own 41.
Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Or can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going?
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one good for 37 yards. Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover, and boom, hit them with a big one.
And defenses plan for this all the time. They work on it in practice. But in the middle of a game, when that quick change takes place, oftentimes guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. But prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it's clicking exactly like they drew it up.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Joe Mixon, he scored on the ground and through the air. And the Niners are able to add on to their first half lead.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and it is 28-0. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. Taken from about the 12. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Charger drive about to get going. Well, things for them, just to put it bluntly, man, it has been tough sledding here in the first half, facing that big deficit. The clock is dwindling now. Maybe if they can get something. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. He's at the 50.
Nothing
30.
here! Nothing here!
Past the 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. So maybe some signs of life. I mean, this has been a defense. They've been all over the map here in this first half, but they're coming through with a big play.
And sometimes that one play is what you need. And it sounds overly simple, but this is a team that was close to being down and out before halftime. So to come back and return the interception for a touchdown, that's big.
Yeah, maybe it can serve, Charles, like you were alluding to, as a little bit of a wake-up call for them. We'll see. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Mahomes now on first down. Flush to his right. And incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shot, try and get big chunks of yardage.
And now here's another interception. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the 49ers are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
Here we go.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
After the pick six, here's Burrow again. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. It got his man complete. 20, 10, touchdown, 49ers. Gabriel Davis, 92 yards.
And the Niners are able to cash in for 6.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that'll increase their lead to 28.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From the 6. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Charger drive about to get going.
As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember last drive, they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half.
Good work, boy.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
30. Yellow. I got you. Check.
A first down carry for Henry.
Watch the twist.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here. Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete, and he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And into the end zone, a pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is taken just shy of the 10. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Here we go.
The Charger drive about to get going. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out.
And now here is another interception. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. And give him now 4 interceptions in this game. That's only the third time this has been done since the year 2000.
I think that tells you how much better teams have gotten at throwing the football.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40.
11 MT.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. Kaiir Elam, he's the one that drops in this go-around. And that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks.
12.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Here we go. God. White 80. What is that? 12. 11.
Shift! Watch the shift!
11.
SOS.
Burrow going for it on 4th. Got an open man. It's Olave. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down.
Watch the run.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. Touchdown 49ers. Joe Mixon, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers had 6 more to their point total, and they're on cruise control right now here in the 4th. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Charger drive about to get going. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one's pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
The Chargers on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chan. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30.
Here we go.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
180. Plays hot. Hot.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down.
180.
The start less than ideal as they already face a second and long.
11.
Another try after the first down sack. Burrow. He finds his running back, Mixon, finding space at the 40. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, he'll run to the challenge.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
11.
I'm playing the wrong football.
There we go, Mike. 12. 11 mighty.
Switch. Hey.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Justin Reed.
And the Dolphins will take over possession here up at the 44.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44.
Hey, boys, we got 4 down.
Check. Man 5-7. Shift.
They'll start on the ground.
Rush in.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Ball again on 2nd down.
Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they do.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now they'll throw it. Wentz.
His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line.
It's our time. It's our time. Watch out.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hall.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. On 1st down, right back to Hall.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Here we go. 180. Sunday.
Check it out, Reed. You go tight.
Hey,
you go
empty.
Check nickel.
Here we go. Back man. 280.
Wide. Get wide. Kill.
On 2nd down, a run with Hall.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Breece Hall, a 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Dolphins post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
Little old school I.
How about that? Was that a fullback, tailback, running it into the end zone?
Well, that's what that fullback's for, right? That's why you use that. Let him pave the way.
Oh, without a doubt. He's an extra blocker, and he did his job well on that play.
The extra point by Sly is up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
On 2.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Here we go, here we go.
They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now Seb, and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. The 20. Touchdown, 49ers.
Joe Mixon.
66 yards.
And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Takes it at the 7. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll. Looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Slam.
25, check.
Ball again on second down.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Let's go.
50 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Here we go.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
31's the mic. I know he ain't got it. Safe. Check 24. Whip.
Here's Hall again.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Working from the gun, Wentz. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hall. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Watch tight end. We got 4.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down.
Check, butt set. Check.
Now Wentz.
Open man is Keyshawn Johnson. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
They'll give to Hall. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. With the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard.
Watch the screen.
They'll run with Hall.
Bang, 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 bang.
And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
180 for Tokyo.
Into the red zone. Wentz. Quick hitter here. It's complete. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Touchdown, Dolphins. Breece Hall in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
I'm one, ready?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
11, mighty.
And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Mike 20. Watch the run.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company.
On the slant, he's got Davis.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started.
This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in the touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Lefty.
Check.
Ball again. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
All day, dog.
Kill. Hey, for Tokyo.
Here's Wentz to throw.
Throwing out right here, caught by Olave.
2 yards on the pickup there. 3rd and 7 now.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Let's get off the field.
5-9, 5-9.
0-0, Mike free.
It's coming this way, coming this way. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
And let's pin the mirrors back and go full strength.
Two gen.
3.
From the gun, the Twins. He gets this one to Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And it'll be 4th down. The Dolphins will send out the punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the 49ers will take over deep in their own territory.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that, right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
Big 13.
Single.
On 2nd and 12.
Burrow. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
On 3rd down, Burrow.
Hey.
Tries the left side and finds Olave. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Burrow on 1st down. Here's a diving catch right side. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
Mike 20.
Again, it's Burrow. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Tight dog. Shift.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Jamar Chase.
55 yards.
And the 49ers have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
Fielded right around the 8. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. Now Hall to start the drive.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Here we go. Mike 3.
Throwing his wins.
Here we go.
Olave holds it in.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and trying to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
He's checking.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
12.
Now it's Burrow. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Chris Olave from 10 yards out. And the Niners have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Let's go. Come on.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. From the 10.
There we go.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now Wentz on third down. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jeremy Chinn picks it off. And into the end zone, a pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Little bit of a backbreaker right there. You're down close, one-score game, trying to push the ball down the field and score, and you throw a pick six.
And sometimes you take a little bit of a gamble when you're making your throws, right? Sometimes you press it a little bit more than maybe you wanted to because you want that score so badly. In this case, it cost them.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Good work, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Let's go.
And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but it's still within striking distance. A two-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
0-0, Mike free.
Wentz now to throw. Flushed out right. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And this is going to be 49er football. And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start.
Here we go. Here we go. All day, baby, all day. Here we go. Here we go.
Mike 9.
Here we go. Cut.
Check, check, check.
180.
Check, check.
What is that?
Watch the action.
Cut.
That's all you got, oh?
Here we go.
Here we go.
180.
4 down, 4 down.
Stop.
Here we go.
Ready?
Here we go.
12. 12. 12.
We better than that.
12. 12. 12. Stop. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
180.
Good job.
11. Thomas. 11. 11. 11. 11.
I want that. Give me that ball, defense. Give me that ball.
Stop.
Here we go. Here we go.
Omar, ready?
56, Mike, 56.
Hey, defense. Hey, defense, let's go.
On the quick.
Mike 56. Check tight end, check tight. Check tight. That's it, baby.
A gain of 4 brings up second down at the Giants' 44-yard line.
Not.
Mike,
Sit on.
56, right there, 56.
180. What a shot.
56, check, 56. You. Here comes the boom. I see you, boy. I see you.
The tackle made back at the
180. Sit on.
56 is the Mike.
180.
Defense.
What a shot.
Let's go, defense. Hey, here we go.
You.
Mike 56, Mike 56.
What a shot.
We got this. Good work, boys. Let's go.
180. Sit on.
Mike's 56.
180.
Silver.
What a shot.
Mike 56, right there, 56.
Get that quarterback.
The kick is good. Makes the score Panthers 7, Giants nothing. Cade York to kick off.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Shot.
I got one.
180. What is hot? 11. 11. 11. Shot.
We're going to shut you down.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Get excited. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we
Gun,
go.
gun.
Here we go.
Shot. 180.
Too little, cupcake.
Hey, we got shot.
We're going to shut you down. Yeah, they should have known. They should have known. Okay, here we go.
Sit on. 180.
Let's
Finish it.
Let's bring it. 31's the mic. Sit up. All day. All day. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
The pass.
Woo, woo. Yeah, baby.
Hey, Alpha, sit on.
31's the mic.
180. Finish it. Finish it on.
Hey. Got four down. Four down. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
Finish it on. Sit on. 180. Finish it on. 180. Sit on.
Here we go, G.
Here we go. Hey, gotta go. 180. Place hot. Hot.
Keep on coming, baby. Keep coming. Here we go. Here we go.
Can.
Danny.
Hot. 11 mighty. 11.
Watch the pass.
Here we go. Hot.
Let's go, baby. Here we go. Mike 51.
11 mighty.
Let's go.
Hot.
Mike 51. I'm coming. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Here we go. Mike 51.
Stop your whining.
Here we go. Hey, can. 11 MT tape. Hot. Eagle, 60 Eagle.
Set the tone, defense. Set
Panther 60, Panther 60. Warrior 70.
I know you feel that.
Let's go. 70 Lion.
Mike, I got
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
I'm gonna hit you all day, baby.
70, Panther 60, Panther 60, 79 Bronco.
Mike's 56. Mike's 56.
All day, baby, all day.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
Ready, break.
56, right there, 56. Let's go, D.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Shift.
Come on, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
I'm coming after you. 56 the mic. 56 is the mic.
Think you gonna get this, boy? You think you gonna get this?
19 Lion.
You think you gonna get this?
Okay, ready?
Spike 56. Blue Dan. Check. Crunch.
Viking 18.
Run, go! Yeah!
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Hey, watch the screen. Run.
The ball carried by the fullback.
Keep playing hard.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. First and
Here we
goal.
go. Viking 18.
Here we go, D. Here I come. Hey,
18 Pioneer.
Hey, tighten down. There you go. Mike, 41.
Go.
Go, D! Let's go!
Complete to number 20, Barry Sanders. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Cade York on for the extra point. The kick is good. That ties the game at 7. Cade York to kick off.
Here we go. White 80.
Mike 27. Hey, come on, oh.
Mike 27! Mike 27!
Right here.
Here we go. Shaq. Cougar 19. Cowboy 80.
Mike's 56.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Alert flare, alert flare, flare.
Go! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
You're trash, you're trash.
Take over.
That's it, baby. That's it. Ready? 56 the mic, boys. 56. Check 56. Hey, let's get in them holes. 56. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, I know how I feel. Let's go. Get over here. That's it. Right, Tom. Oh, it's too easy. It's too easy. Give it up. Kiss off.
His kick is good. Makes the score Steelers 14, Giants 7. Cade York to kick off.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Cut. Right 80. What is that? Stop.
I'm here all day. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
Here we go.
Here we go.
11 MT, tape. 11 MT, stop.
Here we go.
11, 11, 11.
Wins championships, baby. 51.
Stop.
51. I'm here all day. Come on now. Let's do this.
I'm one, ready?
Here we go.
11 MT, 11 MT.
After you. Mike 51.
Stop.
Mike 51. Guys, stage situation. Let's go.
Gun.
Here we go.
Cut. 180.
I'm trying to collect.
Cut.
Watch the flood. Watch the flood. Watch the flood.
That's the way to get it going, boy. Here we go.
Here we go.
180. Wait, hot. Hot.
Here we go, here we go.
Hey, Mike 50.
Hot.